Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, of course. Not being dicks, because dickery won't be tolerated around here. How are you all? Hopefully you're well, and dropping some links, pinning some links. Crimson Lion plays games, you are numero 10 today. Congratulations. Dropping your link, everybody follow check out, follow, subscribe to, there we go, that's what I'm trying to say, my friend Crimson. Good dude, good content, really nice guy, just enjoyable to watch, so go show him some love. Hey Avi, how are you? Welcome Tengu, how are you? Pardon me, I had a burp there. I hope you are doing well also, thank you. Frozen, how do you go? That came out stupidly. But I was trying to just ask how's it going, how you doing? So, how are you, Frozen? Hopefully you're doing well, and everybody check out Frozen, one of the nicest guys I've ever met. He has a variety channel, so some gaming, some meditation, some art, just not just variety gaming, but a variety channel, so it's pretty cool. So go show him some love as well. Crimbom, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well also. Many people I've talked to either in Discord or been someone else's streams, so I know, but how was everyone's Thanksgiving? If you celebrated Thanksgiving, if you didn't, how was the tail end of your week and weekend? Regardless, glad to hear all's good with you, Tengu. While we talk about things and stuff like that, I will get on with Z Gaming. How are you, Crimson? Glad to hear you're doing well, Crim Mom. Oh, right, hang on. Need to adjust the game audio. Because when I was just screwing around and watching other people, I didn't need the game's audio going. Okay, first things first. Need to go unload stuff. Get up first. Alrighty. You're alright, could be better. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you're alright, but wish you were in such a state that you couldn't possibly be better. Which, I mean, obviously I wish that for everybody, but... No, I hope your day improves, Crimson, I really do. And, of course, we're here if you want to chat about it. Frozen, you had a good Thanksgiving minus the part where your mom couldn't come to our cousin's place with us because she got sick. Oh, that sucks. But, hopefully you're doing... Or hopefully she's doing better now. But yeah, that is unfortunate that she couldn't join y'all. Okay, now... Go dump off some stuff at the lodge, and then we can be on our way. There we go. It's always screwing around with the power distributions, and I don't know why. Okay. I can see the trolls are out in full force today. Sorry, Chad, I'll take care of that here in a second. Your mom is starting to feel better, Frozen? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Okay, got rid of that one. Hopefully no more show up. Don't know how those usernames end up getting created. Based on what YouTube manages to filter out of chat quite effectively, or at least hold.
The odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Don't know how usernames like that get through. But they do. But yeah, I'm glad to hear your mom's feeling better. What did she have? Just kind of like a cold, or... I mean, not that I need to know or anything, I'm just... being inquisitive. Alright, while we're here, does any of my gear need to be... messed with? Don't think there's anything else I can do to that, but check. Yeah, no, I think everything's... I'll check my suits and stuff just to be absolutely certain, but... Balanced medic... That would be nice too. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Okay, helmet's all shielding. Reduces auction cost for sprinting. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Yep, everything's good for right now. Anybody have any plans for the week? Anything exciting you're looking forward to? Dreading? Hopefully not on the dreading part, but, you know, it could happen. Agreed to help Gagarin's local Vanguard recruiter distribute some recruitment materials to some local organizations. Yeah, I'll do that later. Alright. So, I think right now... I'm gonna go to Pilgrim's Rest and get on with the main quest for a while. Because we've been off it for a bit. You know, the other thing would be the Crimson Fleet stuff, but I want to hold off on finishing that off for a little while, and I think we're pretty close to it. Whereas I don't think we're that close to finishing off the main. Could be wrong about that, of course. That's a very brightly colored ship. It reminds me of a construction vehicle. except it's a ship. Which certain types of ships would make sense to be brightly colored and visible. Especially if you have any desire to be, like, you know,
I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
easily seen in space. Not that you're usually likely to run into another person in space unless you're in orbit of a planet or something, but...
We're asking everyone to take...
No. Crap that I've accidentally picked up along the way. Every time I acquire a new ship, I get a bunch of weight plates. And other random crap. Just a variety of things that, you know, weigh a lot. Like blender bases, do we need 16? I don't feel we do. Keep 4, just have spreader on the ship. 106 fire extinguishers. Probably don't need quite that. Where are the blender? Those we probably do need. Blender bowls. I support the making of tea with an electric teapot. We just don't need quite that many. Nor do we need 20 impact drivers. Can't even have 20 people on board. Okay, 10. Alright, I'm over it.
If any leeches on their ships,
I was mostly just coming here so I could show everybody the Frankenfuck.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Yeah, sure, have at it.
There she be, modified it some from between the last stream and now. Gave it a paint job. Paint job might still get changed a bit, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. But overall, fairly happy with it. Curious to see what y'all think, but looks pretty sleek, and I've got a auto turret in each direction just to cover me from any surprises, and then I've got my 4 forward-facing particle turrets or particle cannons that'll just shred everything, and then my 2 forward-facing missiles also for the shredding of everything. So I can just transfer power from the autos to my main weapons and go to town on the bad guys and Make them dead until they're dead. Here's the other two under the wing. There, and there. But yeah, overall I think it looks pretty nice. It's hard to see in the shipbuilder because it's kind of dark, but tis massive. Well, it is and it isn't massive. It's not like stupidly big in the end. It just takes up a lot of space. But I like her. She does a good job.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
What's everybody doing out there in the chat land?
And just like that, we're in space.
Okay. If that power distribution will work, and the shields I have on this thing are absurd. They absorb more damage than I have hull, not by much, but yeah, 1600 shields. So Indum. We will go to Indum to find the Pilgrim's final resting place, hopefully. And go from there. See where that takes
Beginning landing
us.
cycle.
There's a decent look at it. I like it. I said the paint job's still a work in progress. Some spots have a bit more yellow than I want. Some spots I want a little bit more color in than they've got, but armory. You alright there? Let's get our emotional security bonus on.
Last night was...
That wake one of the newfound sense of emotional security. Which is important in life. It goes a long way.
Of seeing places like this.
This is a rather nice looking place. Not surprised there's an anomaly. Okay, well fine, I guess we're gonna do this. I was just trying to scan y'all and be done with it, but...
Cowards.
I don't know if I would call them cowards. They did, you know, attack us pretty readily. Now what are you shooting at? Don't do it.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Me too. Because I was gonna store it in your closet. I'm joking. Because it's also my closet. Don't know where I'm gonna keep it. I imagine in my pocket or in the cargo bay. Hard to say. So, 2 of the 4 are fauna, none of the flora yet. We've none of the flora completed. Multiple anomalies around here. I mean, not like right here, but
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. And yet it would seem it did not work out.
I mean, yeah, full structures and everything.
What does your scanner reveal?
Pilgrim's writing too, so here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gentle as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people, and I would be so much easier if I didn't. Chokeweed. Where is the door? Right there. Multiple things to read. Pilgrim's Writings 4. Worm's Writings 3. Okay, we missed one, but Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. Sounds like religion as a whole. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At last a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? Depends on what kind of talking to yourself you're talking about. The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. Okay. Recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if even if only it exists, that it is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The Unity has restored me once. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man. Or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Interesting. Also, thank you for the 9 likes, everybody. That helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people that can come and enjoy. The community will grow. On and on we go. What's everyone in Chatland doing today? I'm sure some people are working. Pilgrim's Writings 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirits, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. No, at least in the beginning you realize that sort of thing. That ain't crazy. Writing that on a post-it in the bathroom mirror might suggest otherwise. I mean, not alone damning or anything, but get the writings here in a minute. Just trying to get the looting part out of the way first. That's done and over with. Pilgrim's Writing 5. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Okay. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasure and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what the difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Did any of the other ones have multiple pages? No. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing pieces of the puzzle before I move on. There we go. You came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What are you talking about? How do I open this door? Where's the food? What is unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. They're too heavy, people gotta go on diets, we all seem to end up to... Who's your most formidable opponent? The hunter, myself, no one? Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming stronger, becoming better or stronger. And stopping and embracing compassion. That's an answer, but it's not my answer, but okay. I was concerned about that one. Came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. His final writings. Increases laser. I rarely use laser weapons, but that will be handy. Pilgrim's final writing. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think is precisely where I need to be. This time it will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Okay. We will go to Hyla 2. And try to find the truth. Let's take a quick poke around back here, make sure there's nothing else. Of great interest. There does not appear to be. And none of the other things are close enough to make me want to run to them, so we'll run to the ship. Run to space.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I agree.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now what? Off we go
Looks peaceful from up
into
here,
the
doesn't
black nothingness of space. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Tyler 2, here we come. You a long ways away. Ish, anyway. Find the scorpion's sting. Hi ho, it's off to Hyla 2 we go.
Switching over to standard engines.
Right. I know we've been here. Well, pretty sure we've been here before. Ship's just looking at track a target until its lock is at 100%. That does make a great deal of sense. It's right there. It appears to be. Get my well-rested bonus back on.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it.
Last night. Well, all that.
I don't know about you,
Seems to have
but a
been.
fella could do a lot worse than constellation.
It's a hunting thing, so I'm assuming it's going to...
Do you see anything useful?
be less than friendly towards us. But I'll leave it alone if I can.
Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Don't know yet. May as well mine it. Okay. Yep, we're good, guys. I'm not gonna do anything to any of you as long as you don't do anything to any... to us. Oh, other than scan you, I did that. Okay. Do I have to press it from this side? No. Oh, might need to be standing right on that. Okay. Can't activate it from there. I feel like a dumbass right now. Okay, maybe it needs to come all the way this way. I'm lost on what to do here. I don't know what I'm doing.
There is no one I would rather see right now. I will be thinking about you.
Didn't really expect her to have hints, but you know.
As your scan shows.
Leave me alone about what my scan shows. Trying to clear my head. That's there, that's there. This is in the middle. There's that symbol there. These two are different. There's nothing that I can interact with. Other than obviously this. What did I do? I'm assuming I just need to continue to trace along the constellation. I see, I think. These cases where first person might be a little bit easier. I'm almost on it, I think. Okay, maybe I misunderstood what I needed to do. Okay. Okay, you like that. But now what do you want me to do? See, that very much sounds like it's doing something. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, it's probably quite obvious, but it's just... Because it doesn't seem to be a function of tracing this, it doesn't seem to be a function of getting it on the next bright dot. I don't think. basically on it right there. What on earth does it want me to do? Also, thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Alright.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Okay, that seemed to stir something. I wish I had some idea of what it wanted. I don't suppose anybody in chat has any idea. Go over one, up one, I think. Want to get it on there? Okay, up one more, I think. It's about as on as it's gonna be, unless this. Yeah, no, that's way too far. That's what I thought. Okay, this is about as close as it can get to being on it. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I feel like right there's... so hard to tell. Safe side here. How's everybody doing out there in Chatland, by the way? Okay, can't interact with them. Hmm. Oh, son of a bitch. Is that all it was? F my life. That just told us the next place to go. Here, I'm thinking I need to enter something there. God almighty. No, wrong constellation. That's pretty. So annoyed with myself over that.
It can't be. You found me.
Didn't even know I was looking for you.
Right choice in letting you go.
Not specifically. Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity. Time for round 2 then. Sunder be destroyed? What do you mean?
He did. Now it's all starting to make sense.
What is?
Aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Well, hell to the yeah.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
True.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
this seems like a terrible idea, but... I mean, it does and it doesn't. I guess.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Assuming it's said that because it's leaving Andreja here. They got a lot of XP for that. Like a shit ton.
I feared the Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of the last night.
Makes me nervous, but we don't have much of a choice now, do we? Interesting chip.
Hello.
Damn the view.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction.
Right?
Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Thank you.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
It's not.
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
What the hell?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Mm-hmm.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
So once somebody enters the Unity, like a human, they become a Starborn, and they can travel to other universes. But they want to keep doing it, but to do that they have to collect artifacts in another universe. So the Starborn all fight over it in that universe, okay?
You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity, okay. Not helping someone who murdered my friend.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Yeah, but you tried to kill me. Second. Seems like chat's not working. Hang on. Dang, okay. Sorry, everybody. Crap. Hang on, let me catch way the fuck up on chat, because... Holy shit. Alright, so the last message that loaded was... Not even oh, I can go to live chat. Wow, okay, so the last message I had was... Shit, I have no idea. It won't even go back that far. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hey, Yogurt, how's your day been? Good camo. Hey, Cold. Thank you for everybody for being here. Camo, Tengu, Yohomi, welcome all of you. Yohomi, bro, you worked with someone that got COVID, then 2 days later, strep, then later, okay. Strep and the flu at the same time. Strep and the flu at the same time would be horrible. Let's see, what is detachable penis song? Detachable penis, cool. Utter madness. Only a complete disconnect from the internet will cure you now. Alright. So, I am tremendously sorry, everybody. My chat stopped loading. Let's see, I've been live an hour and 20 minutes, probably like an hour ago. Which is why I popped the link for Assassin's Creed Valhalla just to see what was going on, because I was like, nobody said anything for this long? That's weird. I mean, like, nothing. So, that's why I haven't been responding to anybody. I'm sorry. I just know I had to, like, refresh the entire browser tab and close chat and reopen it and everything else, so. Don't know what was going on there. I'm very, very sorry to all of you that I wasn't responding, but I'll try and make up for it now by posting your links. Cold, I know you're here. Crim's been here. I'm gonna post Sweets, because he's probably at work, but he could be here. Same with Escape. There we go. Alright. Oh, and hello, Camo, if I didn't say hi to you yet. Homie's Ranger is rebellious. So hopefully I said hi to everybody and I didn't miss anything terrible. Yo, homie, you thought the stream froze, but it was just Yogurt not moving. Nope, it was me trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Sorry, Alright, so now I'm getting chat messages because I just saw yours, yo homie, so I think we're back to normal. Thank you for the 13 likes, everybody, hugely appreciated. Again, apologies for the... You didn't walk into anything, Crimson. My chat wasn't loading, so I hadn't seen anything since, like, 20 minutes into the stream. So I had to reload everything and get my chat working and then catch up on chat messages, so... Thank you, Cold, I appreciate it. Yo, homie, your wiener. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it. Crim Pro Frozen said that you might be able to play tonight. You mean your homie and your homie's... Oh, well, If he's around, you always run the chance of running into something related to his wiener. We all know that. What's up, Wild Shadow? How goes it? Alright, let's talk to these forks.
I'm sure you have more questions.
Shut up, Barrett.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
Same with you. Although, to be honest, so far, aside from me hating the Hunter for killing Barrett...
We met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
But he makes more sense.
I'll tell you everything I can. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Good question. Yo homie, you have so many bad jokes that you could say about the account, your homie's wiener. Oh yeah, I'm sure. My goodness, him and his wiener's it's everywhere. It's, you know, it's just throwing it out no matter where he is. Who's gonna see me and my wiener in his sleep? Oh god, you took that too far there. Too far. Don't give him nightmares like that.
Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
I do see his point.
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
I believe that to, I mean, some extent. Whether or not it's
The Unity
malicious.
is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
I mean, if you can get there, you're worthy, basically, right? You wiener. That should be his name instead of your homie. It should be your wiener. Yeah, no bad dreams. I'll tell him for you, Krim. That was what she said. Wait. Oh, cool. To think this man kid to the time and made a second account email just to name it after his wiener is hilarious and mildly cringeworthy. Oh yeah. Cool. You didn't do it though. You're going to one day. I know it. We all know you're gonna do it. See? Means a lot. You're making my wiener blush. Ooh. I think they make creams for that. Possibly pills. Even ointments. Question, what's the difference between an ointment and a cream? I have no idea. What's the difference between ointment, cream, and lotion? I have no idea.
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome.
I imagine it would be after a while.
You getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
As soon as you realized what happened specifically, you let us go in the end. Catch up, I knew he was gonna do it, there was no doubt. Of course you've got more jokes, Crimson, that's what you were thinking, he needs some cream or something. Right? Yo homie, Crim Mom, you have no words. I do, herpes. I need some milk. Ooh. When your wiener is here, you're funnier. I mean... Are you ever not with your wiener? That's an entirely different condition. It's called being bobbited. Oh, God. Yeah.
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
A sign to what? And what was the big deal about me getting to my ship on my own? Like, you mean without other people providing cover fire? Hello, Mom. Are you happy to see me again? Oh, God. You just asked Crim Mom if she's happy to see your wiener. Wow. You know me, Cream Mom, did Crim Approach get dropped on his head? Oh, God. Crimson, what is... Oh, none taken, none taken. I'm not the one instigating all of this. Gold, you're not sure Crim Mom should blush or be offended? Probably offended. Maybe both. Definitely laugh. Definitely laugh. So what the hell did you do? It's your homie's wiener, that's the problem. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're fine. I don't... Wild, you've walked into... interesting things. Your mom, you're laughing your ear off. Well, good. That's the best reaction. Laughter is the best reaction to awkwardness. Sadly, that's what she said, Joey. Oh, God, yo, homie. That's terrible. Okay, Grimson's not helping. He's not really... How is he hurting? He's not doing... You're just a passenger on this ride. I am, Camo, I am. I'm playing a game, hanging out and looking over at chat going, Holy Lord, and reading it. That's right, Crimson. Plus, you're a mod, so you have the power. Your mom, you're not offended. It takes a lot for me to get offended. Oh, really? No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna start. I just had to say it. Camo, you don't think Yogurt understands what you mean? I guess I don't. Oh, you homie, you can't hear me? Ah, my God, you can't even hear me. Cold, yes, she is a strong woman. He does have a strong mother. Alright, more game, and then I'll catch back up on Wiener chat.
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
That you know of. Although I guess it lets them both through, so if it did, then, you know. And we all agree. I mean, you said something that was true, or Cold, rather. That's, yeah. I'm glad we're all agreeing, Crim Mom. You got that right, yo. You talked to a girl once that said that it's hard for her to get offended. I said, wiener ball, since she slapped me and got offended, no joke. I mean, you walk up to random people saying wiener balls, what do you expect? I don't either, Crimson. I'm confused on that bit as well. You know me, Mom. Honestly, you think I'm the problem? I can't imagine why you'd think that, you homie, and your wiener.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Interesting. Alright, so I'm assuming there's no new dialogue with them now that
I have more questions. Ask.
Well, it's not letting me ask any more questions. But I'm gonna take a tour around the ship, which seems to be all bridge. But damn, it's fancy. Luck be a lady tonight. There's a max ship limit? What a bunch of crap. Is that the only thing keeping me from sitting down and taking it? I would not feel comfortable walking it. Well, probably if I was like born in this age, I would. Gray was not kidding when he said, look at the view on this thing. Alright, I need to... and auto save, but I'm gonna do a hard save. Of course, Grubson, of course. Omicron Bro is never the problem. Call Zero. I'm gonna read a book while at work. This chat is a bit too interesting for me. See you later, Gold. Alright, keeping that one, keeping that one. Okay, so... get rid of this thing. Didn't know there was a max ship limit. Alright, I can't imagine this is going to do anything other than nothing or start a fight. Oh, damn it. See, I knew it was going to be some bullshit like that. Alright, so... that's why I did that save. Sorry, forgot to turn my camera off. No point in having deleted that ship, although now I know that there is a max ship limit.
I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
I leveled up. Moonbase key and some... random building materials. What does it want me to build? Okay. Hang on a second, let me catch up. To be honest, it's always your fault, your homie. I mean, that's true. Buffy, hey everyone, you're finally done with your meetings today. You will still be lurking as you're still at work. No worries, Buffy, lurk away. Thank you for being here and lurking. I hope your, interview went well. To anyone that's wondering, it's not a job interview or anything like that. It's just a... I shouldn't say it's just a... She's being honored in a way, I guess. I don't really want to say too much. Just because better work, but... Alright. So do we talk to them first, or... Yeah, we'll talk to them first. You homie, you gotta go. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good day and stay ducky. Take care, you homie. Have a good one. Remember, you probably shouldn't randomly talk about your wiener to people you don't know. Oh, right. Docker, not... Krim, drop your link, by the way. It's been a while, I don't see it in chat. Everyone check out my friend Crimson Lion Plays Games, because he's a good dude. And has good content, and I like him. And he's my friend.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
I guess she's already back with me. Okay.
Indeed I do. All yours. Are you sure you must go?
Cool. It auto-collected her. So yeah, the Starborn ship's like there's nothing to it. It's all bridge. Which I guess if you're the only person on it, that might be all you need, but... It kind of sort of reminds me in many, in some ways of... Oh god, what's his name? Oh. Star Trek... Discovery... The dude from the future that Mike ends up with. I haven't watched the whole series. I'm a few episodes into when they're in the future. Buffy was an interview for the National Association for my job, so nothing important. You like to be in the background, but my role is unique, so they like to talk about it. Again, like I was saying, she's being interviewed because she's does a really good job at her job. And it's national recognition. It's a bit, she's downplaying because she's humble, which is nice. But I'll sing her praises as being awesome, like she is. Both at work and as my wife and partner, and as a student, because by the way, she's a full-time student doing all this. 4.0 average, I might add. Not that you all wanted to hear about, you know, me singing the praises of my wife, but too damn bad you had to listen. It's my channel, I do what I want. Alright, I feel like go to the lodge first. Yeah, we'll jump faster, what the hell. Even though it irks me that it's always retooling my thingamabobbers. My power allocation. May as well at least get him scanned. No. take advantage of my extended scanning range. Not full surveys other than the ice giants, because there's not much there, but... I want to land first. Not that I need to run through the city or anything for any reason, but...
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
You say this, but then when we go into a restaurant, you know, there's nothing... There's no option for anything. You're welcome, Crimson. Happy to do it. Are you streaming today, by the way? It's Monday. I think you usually stream on Monday. Oh wait, I didn't need anything there. Why are things running kind of choppy? As the game resolution be reduced dramatically in high intensity scenes in order to maintain frame rate. Let's check another thing. That might... Almost done. Why UVGA got turned off? It's a XO1. See if that fixes anything.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
Alright, now we can just fast travel to the lodge. And talk to everybody and see what they have to say. Open the lodge!
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
I agree. Hello, everyone. Where's Sam?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I don't know if I found the meaning of it. Not sure of a multiverse for building the way to it. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them. Barrett is alive, a version of him from another universe. This is just a naive thing to say, because, again, it's not Barrett. I mean, it is, but it's not our Barrett, so it's not the same thing.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Many.
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Tough shit. I don't have any. I have a little bit. Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes. Apparently in another universe I died and Barrett lived. He's the emissary now of Starborn. Yeah, I hate these answers that are obsessed with multiple me's. That's me, there's multiple universes. Unity is how we get to them. It makes you Starborn. Okay.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
I mean, I'll give him that. This is our mission to go into the unknown. Oh, we all go together.
This is kind of awkward.
I'm sorry, it's a big deal. I want to know.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
I shall.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Indeed. And when you know it's not the only one.
Catch a smile out there.
Do my best. Alright, I don't know if anybody's gonna have anything to say.
My favorite person.
No.
I will be here for you, as always.
As much as I love
Always a
uncovering new
pleasure.
questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Hope we can talk later.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I agree.
It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there.
I suppose
just
it would be
one more
baffling,
Noel
but
is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might they, might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was?
oops. Are there yogurts out there with hair?
No, thank you. Okay, let's take a look.
Stuff I pick up constantly. Oh damn, she pays a lot for that.
Stay safe, okay?
Okay.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
You mind if I ask you kind of a personal question, Walter? You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
That is a rather
I'm listening to the conversation in the back.
but I'll indulge it. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests.
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know.
Versions
Only
of.
they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Mm-hmm.
Easy to say when you're on this side of it. But give some thought to who or what might come out the other side. No loss as great as the loss of what you are.
That thought has actually occurred to me.
Nothing yet.
Those look like ashtrays.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business had... Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Yeah.
Counter to everything I've said and believed before, I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger.
Oops.
So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
Yeah, he's right. I mean, look at what we started, but at the same time... greater good, maybe. Yo, Titanium! How are you? Crimson, if you're here, if you can drop Titanium's link, please. It's exclamation point Titanium. I wonder how much of this game you have left. I wonder that too. I feel like I'm as of this point in this stream, I feel like I'm decently past halfway of the main story. I've done most of the main, if not all of the main side quest stuff. I mean, there's almost infinite stuff to do in the game, but as far as the major side quest lines and everything, I think I've done all of them.
I do have other things that require my attention, you know.
No, you don't. Yo, Camo, no, the best part of you, homie, is this wiener. The best part of waking up is your homie's wiener in your cup. Wait, no. That'd be terrible.
No. I suppose we never really do. But I don't see any other possibilities right now. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
so do I.
You're doing Constellation proud.
Even though we're going to become the Starborn. You still don't have anything to say about it. No.
I am so grateful for you.
Does she have anything to say about it? Sarah is not in her room as I anticipated she would be. Sarah, where are you? Damn you. Hey, Cora.
What's up? Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
You've been on the ship for ages.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people.
That's fair.
Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird, but kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust, that's for sure.
That's fair.
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
There's that. Yo, Frozen Navy! How are you, good sir?
Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
That's right, okay. I realized as soon as we started talking to her it wasn't Cora, I just didn't point it out that it was the girl we found. Shit, but I mean, the conversation has pointed that out anyway, but... How are you doing, Frozen Navy? Hopefully well.
Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge, so it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really need.
Fair enough.
I feel like this is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Yes and yes.
I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him? I knew we were onto something big with the artifacts, but this... It's beyond anything I could have imagined.
Yeah, it's pretty
one thing I'm sure of
insane.
is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
Yeah, universe jumping's a hell of a lot bigger than... I don't know what.
Take care of yourself.
Stupid statement that I was making because it didn't have an end. Oops. Alright, well, I can always talk to Sarah on the ship because she's part of my crew. I just figured I'd do it now. Can I sell you?
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see stars. Let's deal.
Krim here. Krim is here. Camo. Okay, you're gonna head out. It was great to see everyone. You too, Camo. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you later on next time. Needs rest because you're. Oh, I'm sorry. You're sick. What's going on, man? Well, no, you need to go. Never mind. But I'm sorry to hear you're sick, and I hope you get well soon.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Indeed.
Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship?
Yes.
Welcome back, Captain. Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible, and yet we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required.
You're doing as good as you can be. Could be better, but you're good enough, you guess. At least we're still breathing, right? At least we're still breathing. Crimson, can you drop Titanium's link for me, please? It's just exclamation point Titanium.
Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to duplicate my memory banks and replicate my functionality in another Model A unit. I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture. Return soon.
What if we put you in like a combat robot? So he asked if he can be assistance on my ship. As far as I know, he's already on my crew, so you just make sure everybody's assigned appropriately. Andreja. Why is he unassigned? I feel like that's happened a few times now, where he gets unassigned. I don't know why, but I definitely want him on there because, well, all of these, especially this one, but all of them really. You're dealing with a 2-year-old? You a homie? I'd do it myself then. Also, thank you for the 15 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome and helping me out a ton there, because it lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people. People can come and enjoy, and on we'll go. I suppose we can let him on, but ah, damn. Okay. Andreja, Jamison. Everybody that needs to be assigned there needs to be assigned there. I have a skill point to assign. Because niece or friend's kid or private info. You're very welcome, Titanium. But how's your day going? Up to anything good and fun? I imagine you're probably working at this point. I need 6 more points. God damn. That's fine. I can just It's not a big deal for right now, anyway. I feel like there's probably other stuff that's better, like that. Scan any planet or moon within 16 light years. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. That would be good. Yeah, I don't need that yet. Do I want to go here or here? That gives me a better idea of where to land at times, which is nice. Need to heal his dislocated limb. Really need to have things for dislocated limbs. Man. I guess I'll have to put some of those on me. My day's going alright, Crimson. Got up, did the things, hung out with little dudes a bit. Started streaming, so can't complain. I mean, I could, but Crimson, he's 3. He'll be back soon. You're back for good, Yogurt. Sorry about that. Oh, you're fine, man. You're fine. You sounds like you've got a kid there that you're dealing with, so 17 likes. Oh wow, thank you. Oh, 18. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. 19. You haven't had time to stream for a while now since you work all the time. Yeah, that makes it difficult. I do totally understand there. Buffy, there's something on the dining room table for you. Okay. Do I need to, like, go on break right now? Assume it's nothing bad, or you would have said that differently. Also, thank you all for being here. Like, very, very much thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Means more than you will ever know. Yeah, I have so many things that will do other things, like everything but healing the limbs. A little ridiculous. Buffy, no, it's just a really big box that was supposed to be here tomorrow. Oh, yes. My monitor got here. That's exciting. It's very exciting. Crimson, no problem, Yokers. You said you'd try to be here for you more often. You find you very entertaining. Oh, well, thank you. Yep, the big box gave it away that was supposed to be here tomorrow. Gave it away. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, honey. just getting rid of the stuff that I really don't need to have on me. Or that I don't need to have as many of on me. Wait. No, did get rid of it. Good. Okay. Now I need things. Not resources. There we go. I was like, I knew I had him in here. There we go, that's better, much better. Even dropped a little bit of weight. Alright. Now I no longer have a dislocated limb. Catch up on chat again. Frozen, hope you're able to stream soon. Yeah, definitely, me too, Titanium. Thank you, Grim Mom. Thank you very much. It means more than you know. It's knowing that people find me entertaining is. Well, I mean, I do this because I enjoy it, but knowing that people actually enjoy watching me makes it a lot more worthwhile. Yes, because part of my love of doing it is interacting with the people, and if nobody found me entertaining, then they wouldn't be here. Never mind, I'm babbling as I do, but you get the idea. Yogurt may be bald, but his beard is the best. Oh, thank you. Well, there's Sweet. Sweet's definitely got me beat on the beard, because at a certain length, I'm always like, it's annoying me, and I've had it.
Fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Just see if I can. Okay, so move my mind. I've had it down to probably like here. I think, realistically. Buffy can chime in and tell me if I'm being inaccurate. I don't think it's been much longer than that. Maybe a bit. Maybe if I stretched it straight, pulled it straight and everything, but I don't think mine's ever been as long as Sweet's. Alright, Titanium, take care, be safe out there, thank you for the well wishes. Which is cool because it's in that spot all the time. Ah, well thank you. Yeah, about there, Buffy? Okay.
Pressure holding. Take off boost.
So my thought is go get the temples first.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Should I stay or should I go now? Nah. Okay. I think the temples first. Have as many powers as I can, and then go to the Galactic Research Station. like the emissary wants me to do, and discover something. So frozen, do you mean it's cool because I always keep it at the same general length? Because I have for a while now. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, every now and again, then I shave it pretty short, and then... Okay, that makes sense. Don't yell at Nightbot. It's doing the best it can. It's trying, and it's sensitive.
I will never get tired of that.
Okay. Okay, well, that makes sense. And we'll do that here in just a few minutes, because I need a break, because for some reason, one, I'm starving, two, I'm low on beverage, and could use a Forrest Gump I got to pay as well. Little dude might also need to do that, so it might take a little bit longer, but be back in not too much longer, and yeah, get on with the quest line here. Well, diverting to investigate the distress signal, which is probably linked to it. Yogurt ears are, but oh, 3 just cause. 3 what? I'm confused. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
have been shut down. For consistency, systems diagnostic that can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down. For consistency, system diagnostic that can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic that can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic that can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses. System diagnostic that can now conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors and viruses.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. That took a while. Sorry about that. Little dude needed some attention and to have a snack and all of the things, so. But I am back and ready to get after it. Alright, what do these people need?
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Let's see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Oh, I should have taken a nap.
Could we talk?
Yes.
So, we finally have all the answers.
So it would seem.
Here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration.
I didn't necessarily think it is, but...
I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of the Starborn, and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts.
Yeah, it's more of I feel like we need to see this through or what'll happen. Thank you for the welcome back, Frozen. Much appreciated.
When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here?
No.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Exceedingly worried. I have to see this through. This is all just theories we have.
That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands.
That's really where I'm coming from.
Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I would have preferred she be a bit more on board, but it is what it is. Yo, Amy, how are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I just didn't like any of the other dialogue options. Like, no, I wanted to go back to the we have to see this through and I need your support bit, but...
If you need something, I've got your back. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
I know, right?
Why wouldn't you be? The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. Perhaps I'm overreacting, but you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten.
Oh, yeah.
We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
I'll give you that.
Yes, and look what it's cost us. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
I definitely wonder that.
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
Okay.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
It's an entirely real possibility. Increase exploration. Now you pushed me this far, but now you're trying to walk. Okay.
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us. I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist.
It's a very real possibility.
You're my friend, and I don't want to lose you.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
Okay.
You're right. I'm sorry. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I do intend to.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Indeed. Cora, do you have anything to say about
I'm
it?
working hard, Captain. Well, we're talking about what could be an infinite number of parallel universes, right? If
Yes.
that's really true, how different do you think they are? Like, are they really similar to this one, or really weird? Is there one where we're all lizard people? Or one where time runs backwards? What do you think? Giant-sized spaceships or tiny dinosaurs? Wait, why not both?
Why not?
Well, I kind of do hope it's all true. It really would mean that anything is possible.
Mm-hmm.
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
That's fair. That's fair. Where'd your dad go? I haven't talked to him yet. Hi, dear. You're levitating. And occasionally blinking a lot. You're very fidgety too.
Need something, dearest? Goodbye, dearest.
See ya. That was funny.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands.
How did you get over there? Sam, where are you? You're the one I haven't talked to. There you are.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn?
Sort of.
Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant.
That's basically true.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine.
Samurai might be tall and have hair.
Of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but he's not our Barrett. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
I do agree with that.
Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights sleep it'll be clearer. Take care.
I'm hoping we can just not side with either of them, but I don't know that that's an option. Bros, and sorry if you weren't paying attention, had to lay on your error here in your truck because of an idiot driver in your way in Roblox. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
You need something?
Nope. Gonna go help these people.
The world
Hopefully.
of living things is a treasure.
I'll give her that one. Damn autosave sometimes. Not complaining about the autosaves themselves. I'm happy that it does it. It's just sometimes it's annoying because it always lags things out for a moment. Air horn. Yeah, after I read it, I realized it was probably air horn. Sell it. Not what I wanted to do. Give it to me. Fine, don't. I didn't want it anyway, damn it. Glad to hear you're good, Avi. College still going okay?
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Responding to an odd distress call from a satellite.
We are a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Our work is proprietary and confidential.
Alright, well, you're the one broadcasting out of a satellite.
Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity. A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding.
I was about to be like, that was vague as hell.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Yes, I am sure. If there was an emergency, I'd be the one sending it.
You heard our parents say not to talk to strangers, but how do we make friends? It's an excellent question.
Out here, we're the only ones on this planet. If someone had sent a distress signal, we'd have picked it up. Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security,
I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once
Fine.
inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Okay. It doesn't make sense, Frozen. I agree with you.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring Agonia. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Alright, so locked down the place. I don't know where he is today. I haven't talked to him, so I'm not sure what he's up to.
Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay.
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
That's fair.
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up.
Okay. Whatever you say, it's your house. I am following you.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built.
The fuck is going on? There's I need right there. Okay. Care about the Equinox.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Maybe this is new to me too. I mean, I know I have a pretty good idea that it's gonna be. This is a place where the fabric between universes is thin or something.
Thank God.
So we're
finally someone
tripping
came.
between.
The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Wait, how did you get in here? I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or... What? What are you talking about? No.
I'm shifting between
this doesn't
universes.
Make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Okay.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear.
There we go.
Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Ready to go when you are.
The director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
There. Thought there was only one of you. This slate contains Dr. Barakova's personal journal, posted to a 180-day rotation. The doctor has loathed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. A few entries catch your attention. Day 21, 1454. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue, full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No, evidently Mr. Garrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly we're all dealing with dangerous unknown phenomena here. Okay. Day 64, there's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown, alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. Day 64, 218, so it's been an hour. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There is something to be said for boring days. This is the final entry. And we know what happened. Makes sense that I can't sleep when enemies are nearby. To say I hear more is they sound like they're coming from the right, but I guess not. Yeah, I swear I'm hearing them from in there, which I might be.
This way.
That guy doesn't even care anymore. He's like, alright, come on.
Director.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Kenneth, I already know about your experiment. You found an artifact, you have no idea what you're dealing with. I don't know. What do you think is happening?
What does our research have to do with this?
Everything.
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Oh, jeez.
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything.
Frozen, you need over 1.5 Roblox. 1.5 thousand. Good thing Chris has been close. How much is that in real money? Frozen Navy, guess what? Yogurt. What? Tell me. Tell me what?
What do you think? We haven't tried? The kill switch on the control unit isn't responding. The explosion must have damaged the failsafe. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Chicken butt. I'll press Gray's button for you on that one. $50 to $70. Okay, so still cost a fair bit. What do you need all of that for?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
An artifact? Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Quite possibly.
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science after all. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael, Raphael died in the accident.
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
Not in the other universe.
If it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Yeah, I know. I'm still reeling from it, too. Yogurt, is your fridge running? Nope. Okay. Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
I don't know.
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
So my Alexa just said that authentic is the Merriam-Webster word of the year for this year. It's not even like a big word.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying. Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but... How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
Right.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
I don't know that there are any stairs. It's 2 kilometers down is what they said, I think. Here we go again. Incident report, author, Director Patel. Revolution 8, day 64. Time of incident, 0058. Shortly after midnight, a series of explosions in the High Energy Research Lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release of hydrogen... gas was detected in air interchange system along with particulates. Indicative of a major collapse or severe damage to lab facilities. Chief of Security E. Hughes canceled the lockdown for the surface facility at 0430, but all communication with the research level and its control systems has been lost. Chief Engineer R. Aguero is missing, presumed dead. Security logs indicate he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. All other personnel are accounted for. No other injuries reported. Yogurt, what you do if you don't 500... Wait, what? What are you asking me? Oh, what can I make you do if you donate $500? Say thank you? I don't know. What do you have in mind? One, two, three, four. So that goes there. And that goes there. So that can go there. It's disappointing. Okay, there has to be some way in there. Well, there doesn't, but... There's absolutely zero chance of a handstand because I physically couldn't do it. My shoulders are so screwed up, like I can't even pick anything up really for the most part. So I couldn't do that even if I wanted to try. That didn't do it. All right. Enough of that. Frozen, you're sorry, not but you can't. I already said. What about you streaming a game of your choice? If they were for $500, if there were parameters, and now you're gonna wonder what kind of parameters, and I don't have an answer. Trying to think of how to put the proper qualifiers on this. I'd rather it be like, tell me the game, and then I'll tell you whether or not I would do it for $500. Like, what game would you want me to stream for $500? I mean, there's a high likelihood the answer would be yes. For that much money, obviously. I mean, it's... in most senses, I'd be kind of dumb not to. There are. That one was... Aiming is important.
Oh, it's you.
Yep, no worries.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
The ceiling caved in. Interesting. Like kid-friendly games, like stream it once or like a long time. No to Red Dead, because I don't want to play Red Dead. Morph is correct, don't ask about Red Dead. Wasn't the whole story of Red Dead Redemption 2? No. No. Morph just, I asked him about a year ago, and there were games that are more interesting out. He also lives in an area where the setting... So, yeah, because I live in Arizona, in Tucson, not far from Tombstone, wider territory, all that kind of stuff.
Are you okay?
So let me finish this conversation. Also, hello Morphostopheles, drop your link.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse.
I know.
I barely made it out, and that was months ago.
Yes.
I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Good. Okay. Let me catch back up on chat. More nothing. You believe it's a perfect game. You spent 5,000 hours platinuming that game. Yeah, it's just a game that I don't really want to play at all. Like, there are certain Western games that I'll play, like Evil West, because it's fun. But it's not your typical Western either. Red Dead's just, I mean, it's a Western story, so, there's nothing different about it, and it's like, I grew up in Texas, I grew in Oklahoma, and I live in Arizona. I know all about all that crap, and just doesn't appeal to me. The Force, no. I don't do survival. Far Cry Primal or Fallout 4. Fallout 4 or Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs Legion. Or if you can see if people watch your gameplay, it's a very touring game to platinum. The story is fabulous, but you understand why. Frozen Navy, not even with me. No, I loathe survival, like I hate it so much. Watchdog Legions. I mean, yes, if you pay me $500, I will absolutely stream the entirety of Watchdog Legions. I mean, I'm not going to promise to platinum the game or whatever the equivalent is on PC and get every achievement, and do every tiny little bit of content that exists, but I will, play the whole game through and everything. If you want to pay me $500 to do that. Advanced Grendel sounds nice. I mean, once I mod it. Mods will be required. Did not want that sealed container, but that's okay. Guess that's everything around here. Just hoping for a little bit more. What about Minecraft? No. I don't want to play Minecraft. I have no desire to play Minecraft. Why do you want me to play these games? Far Cry 3? What about Far Cry 6? Or if you've known Young Man for 4 or 5 years now, we've only ever played Fallout 76 together, not streamed anything due to conflicting times, but also different game types. Yeah, I'm not really a play with people gamer much. It has nothing to do with whether or not I like people, obviously, as Morph pointed out. He and I have been friends for like 4 or 5 years, and literally.
Security breach! Go! Everybody out for it!
Couldn't they have told people that I was going to be around? Even the guys that I play with, well, we have conflicting schedules, so we haven't played with much, but yeah, it's just... not my cup of tea. Don't mind if I do. I think we could shut the sign off. That'd be nice. See what we've got here. More if you don't think you'll pick up Starfield, but you're really enjoying how you play it, especially your God of War was a fabulous watch. I thought you were wanting to play Starfield. Like, didn't you have bases planned out and everything else? Far Cry 3, Primal, or 6, either one? Okay, well, I own Far Cry 6, so I mean... I'll stream that for $500. Are you really going to pay me $500 to play it? Or if you can't think of any multiplayer games which Youngman would play, perhaps Suicide Squad, but nah, Baldur's Gate is the only co-op game. I haven't played it all the way through. Wait, was the question if do I have to play with you for the $500 or just play the game? I thought I just had to play the game. Daily log open, security chief Ethan Hughes on duty, warning power surge, Raphael's running some tests from Marius. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. No, just the game? Okay. Yeah, so for $500 I will absolutely stream Far Cry 6, the whole game. No problem. Analysis, this is a nightmare world. Oh sure, scans look nice, breathable atmosphere, near Earth gravity. Habitable temps at the mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem, maybe even some useful organics. Oh, the atmosphere is breathable. I thought we had our helmets on. I just wasn't paying attention. Don't let it fool you. Everything here is out to get you. The apex predators, Cataxi, are burrowing carnivores, and near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. The herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defends itself with some of the strongest psychotropics we've seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that'll melt your skin if you aren't protected. Jesus. If we have to set up a facility here, we need a high-end electric pulse field to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. It's funny, and that's just for going for a walk. No, I don't like playing with people. That's why I wanted to make sure. Or if, oh, you have planned, you'll play it, but wait for Starfield to go down in price. You've been grinding away on Metro, absolutely. Oh, okay, so you're not saying you're not going to get Starfield at all. You're just not going to get it in right now. I gotcha. You kind of like 4 FPS in areas. Oh, Metro is. I can see that. Frozen 2 games for 2 games for 1,000. Yeah. What's the other game? Or for 500 quid to hold a spider, you'd go against what I'd want to do. I know you would. Frozen, you know, 500 switch if you hold a wolf spider morph. Yeah, no. See, morph? I knew you wouldn't really hold a spider for it. Alright. Oh. Wait, if it's a game of my choice, then why are you paying me to play it? Like, not that I'm turning down the money, I'm just... Like, I would say no to the spider. I'm a total wussy when it comes to spiders. They scare the ever-loving bejesus out of me. Yeah, no. I chickened out before I even had time to think about it. Why the hell did that happen? You don't know with another game you should play. I mean, are you actually going to donate money for me to play games, or are we just having a hypothetical conversation here? Supplemental report, Cataxi. Cataxi appear to be the native apex predators of Freya 3. Resembling large, old Earth scorpions, they are particularly notable for their highly aggressive nature, incredible faculty at burrowing, tough chitinous shells, and powerful venom, so they're just all around horrifying. In the wild, Cataxi are ambush hunters, digging extensive borns and using highly developed vibrational sensi to detect approaching prey and ambush it from the most opportune vantage. Initial scans suggest Cataxi colonies may extend as far as several kilometers beneath the surface, preying on other burrowing creatures in Freya's extensive cave networks. As Cataxi track their prey with vibrations, they are immune to flash-type grenades. However, a strong vibrational disruptive, like an electric pulse field, should be effective at keeping them at bay. Cataxi have evolved reinforced plating that makes them highly resistant to conventional impact and ballistic weapons. Initial confrontations suggest cryonics-based energy may be significantly more effective at repulsing them. When their ambush is insufficient, Cataxi rely on neurotoxin venom to fell their larger... Okay. Avoid them. Download survey data... Perfect. Okay. Nice. That gave me the survey of the planet. I will take it.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Stop being so negative. Don't get me wrong, he has every right to be after what he's been through. Or if, yeah, you would hold a bull spider for 500 quid, I'd put massive cap on that. Those things are the size of cats. No, I'm saying I would not hold a spider at all. No, not for a snake either. No. Okay, we're just having a hypothetical conversation. Okay. Whole bathtub full of them. You played Scar VR for the first time. How was it?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Like an unstoppable rebel force. Crimson, okay, you're gonna go stream. We'll keep you up like always. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming by. Drop your link before you go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I'll pop you up here in a few minutes. Morph, did you ever drop your link? Either way, drop your link. Check out both of my friends here, Morph and Crimson. They are good dudes, good people, good content. And you should give them subscriptions and follows and such. Frozen Morph, I yelled so loud the whole house came to the living. Walking into a random cave and there's a huge spider. Oh god, yeah, that would make me do that too. You did drop your link earlier, good sir. Okay, good. Well, drop it again anyway.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Alternate universe type stuff indeed.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Get to the lab. Okay, Morph, to be honest, whenever there's a pea-sized spider in your room, you'll be in another room. There's no rooms for many shillops around these parts. Yeah, no, they terrify me. Morph, would you play Skyrim VR if you don't know you on Twitch? Yogurt, you like... I was like, Mom. It's like, who's Mom? Depends on the MMO. Very much depends on the MMO. Okay. No, he's right here. Jeez.
What? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
You just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Well, you couldn't have accounted for universe hopping. Not sure there's anything that can block that. Maybe.
What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... this isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... Alright, yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Thanks. Experimental A7, okay.
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
That's fair.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Inconvenient. But we got a new weapon. Through the power of persuasion, experiment. Here, let me catch up on chat. Frozen Yogurt, Boa, how are are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Skyrim, I've never played it. More if your PC can't handle any kind of VR, but probably not. You platinum Skyrim and everywhere and just have that exhaustion. If you did, you'd go for two-handed hammer time. Well, I mean, you already did 2 wooden swords, so... How are you doing, Boa? What are you up to? Well, there's one whole spider boss and it's as big as your character. I mean, I can fight spiders in game, I just don't like to. Alright, so this is exciting. No, actually, that does less than mine. Where is it? 486, 423. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. This is fully automatic, though. 30% damage against aliens. It's nice, I'm fine where I'm at right now. More of I can't quite beat a wooden sword build, to be honest. That and a knife fork run. Wait, did you do that? Well, you haven't left the house in days, so gonna do that soon. That sounds marvelous, the not leaving in days. The doing it soon, not so much. But, unless, it depends on the reason. Obviously. On both sides of that. No, not gonna unlock it. I'm assuming that would be considered stealing. Well, actually, it's not giving me the stealing indicator, so we'll give it a whirl. Okay, there's that one. 1, 2. Okay, that's there. So if that's there, I need 1, 2, and 3. There we go. 5. Calibrated version star shard. I'll sell it. Since it's not a very good one, but here we go, here we go, here we go now. Everybody dead, everybody dead. If you see I can't quit, need groceries. Yeah. I mean, that's a good reason to leave. Because groceries are important. Ah, there we go. I was like, surely there's something left. The mannequin does not, in fact, have anything on it. Don't need that. Take that. As I try to go at him with my laser for a second. Damn, this thing owns. I hadn't used it much, but between the rate of fire and the exceedingly large mag. I like it a lot. This thing's doing some serious work. AV bro, see dude still nowhere. Yogurt, you look right at it too. What do you mean? Look right at what? Are we talking about the spider in Red Dead again? If it's not stealing. No spiders in Skyrim. Oh yeah, right, that's what I meant to say. Alright, dude. I will see you next time or when you get back. Take care. Thanks for coming by and hanging out as always. I appreciate it. But no, Avi, I haven't talked to him at all, so I don't know where he's at. Sorry. He usually comes by, but he may be busy or sleeping or something. Maria, it's not your fault. I know how hard it is to lose a colleague, especially a friend like Raph. We may not be explorers or soldiers, but there is a measure of risk even in our line of work. He accepted that, we all did. There's nothing wrong with your test. There was nothing wrong with your test, and knowing Raphael, I'm quite sure he was deliberate and careful. Whatever happened, it was an accident. Take a few days off, speak to Tati if you need to, but don't let it eat at you, Kaya. I mean, good advice. Easier said than done, but good advice. Damn it, I can't make the camera go any lower than that. That's annoying. It's good enough. Back, you're on your PC, you're alert. Okay, no worries. Thank you for coming back. Glad to have you, of course. Get Crimson pulled up here. Let's talk to Maria. Let's put our gun away so we're not pointing it at Maria, because
what, did you get lost in
that's
the
uncalled
hallway?
for. Possibly.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach, but what in the world?
Looks like what we encounter in the temples.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. I don't know. It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
Okay, because it won't let me move anyway.
Calibrating to 90, 91.
And shift. Figured it would eventually result in a shift. Nifty.
What happened? Are you all right? So the
How could she have warned me?
The distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
No worries.
No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before
one
you
can
go,
hope.
the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Nothing really is just down the hall in this place. For me. Hello.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through.
Thanks.
Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Is this really a potential game-ending thing? I mean, surely not. So if I get stuck in the other universe, does that end the game? Oh, I don't know, never mind, I don't know what happened.
Not that I can see. Have you reached a decision?
He probably does need my help more, but there's only one of him. And I've got plenty of business in this universe to attend to. Probably gonna say I don't know and decide at the time, but I think I'm pretty much deciding I'm gonna stay in this universe, because if I go to the other one, then what happens to all the problems here that I address with the Starborn and crap? So
You don't have to decide now, but when the time comes, please keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
indeed it has. May as well get the supplies. Just having a little poke around, 'cause why not? May as well. I can sell it if I don't use it. Hello, Dr. Barakova.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
You're pleasant as all shit.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters?
Nope.
Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God... Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies.
Thanks.
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. I think I still have a few things I could spare.
I really don't need anything that she's got. But I can sell her stuff. I'll never remember to use the Budic or whatever it's called. Okay, sneak up. Good enough. How are you all doing out there in Chatland, by the way? Everybody doing alright? Thank you for the 20 likes, by the way. That does help me out a ton. YouTube know you're enjoying the content, so they can show it to more people that can come and enjoy. Community can grow.
Howdy.
You get the idea. Howdy. You're pleasant.
Yes? Yes.
Yes, yes.
Hello?
Doctor? There definitely are lots of those blockers.
Excuse me.
No, excuse me. So may as well get it while the opportunity is here.
Okay, hello.
Hello, and welcome to Movie Phone. Alright. Time for some love in an elevator. Live it up as I'm going down. For ammo, I will pick the lock. I will break it. So that one's there. I need you there. Okay. Puts you there. And you there. They're mines. All right. Convenient. Also convenient. It's a novice, may as well. Okay, that, which means that. Weak. Not what I'm here for, but hey. It's like, why is my jump pack not working?
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Definitely getting my lockpicking practice in. I will take it. Just looking around first. Is anything worth having in here? A little bit. Crikey! I just really don't want to pick the lock. That one I don't want to pick that level of lock when I don't have to. Not sure what those are. No, that makes life easier. Well, good. So that means you're not going to shoot at me anymore. Those things don't need to, but I'll take them anyway. And now we go back. Perfect. Now, perfect that there's alright, that didn't help me out much. By much, I mean at all. There's one over here. Oh, I totally missed the damn stairs the first time. Oops. Anything else itching to shoot at me? Hopefully not. Gladly take all of that. It's pretty nice, actually. Figure may as well double dip on the goodies. It's gonna let me. You're tired, AV? How long have you been up? Did you have like a busy day or something? Probably at school, I'm sure, and then... That one... And that one. That one. Okay, everything else is fair game. Pretty sexy looking. See what the goodies are here for the taking before I move on. Those. Could just kind of tell by looking at that one. Why would the book be in the safe? I mean, can't turn them off. Can't turn them off. Lockdown ended and alarm disarm. There we go. Less annoying noise. Huzzah. Alright. Ah, it's that door, okay. Didn't open up that door yet, though.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that got me anything. Is there another one? Thought there was another one. Okay. Maybe not. Okay, so the robots will be out on the other side, I imagine. At least that's what I would expect. Do I have any game requests for PS4? What do you mean, like stuff for you to play on PS4? No, not specifically. Thank you very much. I will take that. Utility closet key. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. At least I think we're getting somewhere. I mean, we've obviously got somewhere, but... Yep. Those three... Did I didn't realize right mouse, but okay. Fine, it's just annoying. Damn things. So probably have to pop off, yep, to the next one. Pop over to the next one. The other one. Never mind. Switch universes again. Wonder what's gonna be in this one. I do appreciate that it's not always the same thing. They are making it all university, like, you know. Basically the same, but not quite. Whatever's ailing me needs to be cured, because I'm tired of hearing my character. Yeah, this thing is kind of the shit. This is Kodama, the gun I'm using, if you're wondering what I'm talking about. That's what I am saying is the shit. 'Cause it is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there should be something to loot from the security cameras. Just in case they decide to send turrets after me or something. Reload real quick. Everybody doing alright in Chatland? In here. Hey Shepherds, how you doing, little dude?
I have completed my search. The enemy appears to have left.
shouldn't that have opened that door, though? Ah, I didn't lose my mind earlier when I thought I got those.
Catastrophic damage.
Tough fucker, wasn't he?
My sensors report a high probability of enemy damage. And unable damage.
What's wrong, ship? Do you need to go out? Okay, I'll take you out. Hang on. Alrighty, everybody. Ship needs to go outside, so I'm going to take him out so he can go potty, and then we'll be back and finish this off, I think. I don't know how much more we have of this, but we'll find out soon enough, right? Right. Turret. Alright. Now, I'm really gonna go take him out. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight, and we will continue on. Yo, you homie, wanna apologize for earlier, you were just being a special fluke stick, no hearts. Oh no, you were fine, man. I thought it was funny. You were totally fine, it's alright. I mean, yes, you got a little carried away with the wiener stuff, but regardless, I was not upset. So, alright, I will be back in a few minutes. back. What's up, sweet? How goes it, dude? Hopefully your day went well, is going well. What are you up to, my friend? Okay, anything good here? I don't remember if I told you to drop your link or not, but please drop your link, my friend. So weird. Oh, because you can hear me because my door's open too, Buff. I didn't think about that. Here, I'll get up and close it. Hang on. Stuff on this side. You, then the phone, then the TV. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. No, that, and as long as he's not being bothersome or anything. I got all the things. Down here, maybe. So is your toe starting to feel better now that you've had it up for a little bit? I also don't know how long you've been there with your toe up, but... Wrong power. Also, Buffy, will you drop Sweet's link for me, please? Sweet, you're working out, so lurking. No worries, dude. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. I did have a pretty decent day, thanks. How's the workout going? So there was anything here. Oh, been through there already. Okay. Titanium E2, you're working out too? Nice! First night adding in some exercise, but gotta start somewhere. Dude, you gotta start somewhere. I mean, I got no room to talk. I haven't done exercise in a while and I really need to figure out how to do something. So I applaud anybody that's doing it. I don't care if it's the first night you're starting or you've been doing it for years, I applaud you. Almost missed a big weapons crate. There. Big crate, I should say. I don't know if it's weapons or not. Let's get the goodies from this side. Not it. That one and yep. Oh. There we go. Thought I did the wrong one for a second. Titanium, you're 5'7", almost 280 pounds. Gotta get rid of it now, or you'll be riding around Walmart and hover around asking people to get stuff for me off the top shelf. Yeah, I hear ya. I am also 5'7" and like 215, which is way too heavy. And it's not muscle mass or anything. I mean, there's nominal amount, but wow, I totally missed it. That was there like an idiot. First time I walked back here. Like, I still hear one. Okay. Things. Yeah, I hear you. I know there's one more. There we go, got that one. Okay, what do we got here? Buffy, you say get a dog, built an exercise ship, needs a walk every day. That he does. Titanium, you wish we can't have one at the house per the landlord. Won't be an issue when you're done paying off this front town. Oh, okay, well. That sucks. But at least, you know, I mean, you can when you get it paid off, so. Another reason to look forward to it being paid off. Now I got enough toxins for the good doctor at the lab, or the clinic rather. Heard one of those sound like one of the Switch universe spots ahead, but I don't see it. That's why I couldn't see it.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Don't mind if I do, thank you very much. Guess I can't open this one on this side. Okay. Is fine, no matter. You homie, I don't know if it's me, but your volume keeps on going in and out. Titanium, it has to be you because it's been fine for me the whole time. Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Thank you for bringing it up in case it was me, and Titanium, thank you for confirming that it was not me. Because as a streamer, you know how nerve-wracking that can be, thinking you have an issue to chase when you don't. I mean, it's nerve-wracking in anything, really, but... all through there. Oh, I turned it off. Okay.
Unable. Repair. Possible catastrophic damage.
That particular turret did not want to go quietly. Feel like opening it. See, it isn't way much, and I can see like not that the Kraken. Good lord. It's gonna go on forever. Okay. Disengage. Are here. Shouldn't run out of sealant anytime soon. Bands of equinoxes around here. Shut down the probe. Check. Oh. About to be checked. Oh, wait. Shit. Now we're at a big decision here. I'm assuming we want to... Yo, what's up, Anmita? How are you doing, my friend? Drop your link. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so... I don't think we want to change realities, do we? I'm glad to hear you're doing great. I'm hanging in there. Thank you for asking. Did you work today or were you off? Hearts and grips, hey man, can't stick around too long, but wanted to stop in and drop a like. Thank you, my friend, much appreciated. Hopefully you are doing well, having a splendiferous day. And me, we've actually been lurking for about 3 hours while playing some Minecraft with friends. I know how that goes. Hit you up with a retweet earlier as well. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let me drop your link here. Check out both of these guys. They're awesome dudes, good content. Just really, really solid people, solid channels, so give them some love. You were at work today, but you finished early? Nice. I've also somewhat lost track of which one I'm in for sure. Sports and reps, yeah, it's going pretty good. Getting some recording and cleaning done. Gotta get more laundry done, actually. Almost forgot. I understand. So that'll happen. I was kind of wondering. I kind of figured, but slept really well last night, so that was great. That's a good thing. I'm glad you at least have that going for you at the moment. Alright, you know what? I don't know where the damn turret that's shooting me is at the moment. It's because it's a robot. Did not mean to pick up the synth of the wear, but it's fine. Oh, there you are. That one, got that one. Ouch, right? Laser danger indeed. Anyway, gotta go do that. You'll be looking for it. No worries, dude. I'm having a pretty decent day, thanks. Glad to hear yours is not going poorly either. We'll see you later. Thank you for the lurk and the like. How am I not hitting that thing? Alright. So it's just that over there now. Okay, so there's goodies in a variety of places that I have not gotten yet. Or at least enemies and such that I haven't looted. Yo, Escape, how goes the stream, party people? Much love. Apologies, you were on Grandma Watch earlier than Kitten Watch. Had to run some errands. Finally done. No worries, dude, no worries. Drop your link, my friend. Okay, so it's these two. Better than a hot stick in the eye. Oh. He got killed. That sucks. Oh wait, this is my universe. So he did get killed because he's the one that prevented it from blowing everyone else up, whereas in the other universe he got locked in the control room and wasn't able to. Alright, so I'm in my universe, so that's good. It's the one I want to be in. Just cause. Here we go. We got another one. Yeah. Oh yeah! Everybody go check out my buddy Escape the Mind Productions. Link in chat. Good dude, good content. Good friend of mine, great voice. Go show him some love.
Incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Oh good. Really wonder what happens if I stay in the other one. That's worth a lot. Gotta get going. Take care, farts. May your tasks go swiftly and easily. I have this sneaking paranoia that I might be in the wrong universe. Pretty sure I'm in the correct one. Yep, I am.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan,
Thanks.
how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse.
Well, yeah.
Place a few robots.
Yes, well.
Sorry,
small
not sorry
price to
about that.
pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Why would I want to go... Why would I want to go to the other universe instead of staying in my own? Oh wait, that's right. It would just affect the facility, so... Well, I don't know.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Nice, I leveled up. Got a lot of goodies. Alright, what did we just get for that? Incendiary advanced experimental spacesuit. Okay. Beast Hunter automatic. So it's overall better than what I've got. Technically. Sorry if you guys hear that annoying hum. They're working on my road outside. You don't like her face. Robot work? Or is that just because he's working out? You don't know if I like that. I mean, it's definitely better. As is that. So both of them are very similar in trait and everything to what I have. They're just higher level, but Pro power interlocks are engaged on the... I need to read that because I've already done it. Oh, strong work. Thanks, Buffy. I was like, is it sweet working out too many things? I got a bunch of goodies, did I? That's why you love games that let you make any piece of armor look like any other if you want, so you don't look like you bought everything. Yeah, I agree. This one doesn't. But for the most part, it's not... Well, actually, I do hate the way that looks versus what I have. That's alright. Okay. I'll have to upgrade this one and see how much better it actually is, though. I mean, obviously it's going to be a fair bit better. Because it's already a little bit better. But I don't know. I also like the Sentinel perk. Might just sell it. We shall see. I do not have to make that decision right now. Because I can sell it all, may as well. Still haven't found that book that Cora wants.
I am glad that's all over.
Me too.
Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
Buffy, the city decided that the road needed to be fixed, and the dang roller makes the house vibrate. Literally, it does. If we didn't know road work was going on, I'd feel like... Probably assume it was an earthquake, even though we don't typically get those here. But yeah, it does vibrate the whole house. But yeah, hopefully they will be done soon. I do wish they add the transmog here. That and games that allow me to name my saves. Like Baldur's Gate 3, as an example. That's fucking helpful, too. Sweet, never understood why when people built cities, no one planned for population growth. Depends on when the city was built, because, I mean... I couldn't have foreseen certain exponential growth things, but, in the case of Tucson, and well, this actually doesn't have anything to do with the roadwork that's going on, they just... The city didn't want to get big, so they didn't lay it out that way, and they never did anything. But it got big in spite of it. And I don't mean, like, you know, biggest cities in the country or anything, but it's... We've got over 1 million people. So it's not like it's a tiny town. But yeah, they never wanted to get big, so... Like, we don't really have a highway that goes through town or anything like that. There's I-10, but it more or less goes around town. It depends on where you live, but most places it doesn't help you much.
Meet your death. Check and address any injuries.
Okay, I heard her. Where is she? There she is. Okay.
I am grateful for our time together, always. I will watch your back.
Thought she was gonna be right outside the door, but it makes sense that she'd come wait in the ship. Hang on. Yes, we have entered road construction season here because of the heat. Sweet gaming, this one-lane highway will last forever. What highway? Buffy, they say they'll be done by December 14th. Thank God. No, this year. Better we live by a railroad track. Oh God, yeah, we did that for a while. That was terrible. I mean, they're not far from done with like our actual street and the stuff that's gonna vibrate the house, so that's a plus. Sweet. Denton, Texas has had construction on the same road for 10 years. I believe that. Almost in the same spots. Texas has a big problem, so much growth, but nowhere to build. Yeah, I kind of remember that when I lived there eons ago. And by eons, I mean 30 years ago. Buffy, this is just the streets within our little neighborhood, not any main big streets. Yeah, makes a difference. Sweet. Doesn't I-10 go from Cali to Texas? Pretty sure it was like 800 miles straight on my Google map. Believe I-10 goes all the way from coast to coast. But I don't remember which states it hits. It goes through Texas, but after that, farther east, I don't know where it goes. When you lived in Florida, they would start road work, the project would go broke, and then just never finish it. Sounds like Florida. God. Buffy I-10 goes to LA, not sure where the other end is. Probably Florida. I'm guessing Florida, but I don't need to actually be guessing. Runs east from California, enters the Arizona town of Edinburgh, and continues through Phoenix and Tucson. And exits at the border with New Mexico. Yeah, but where does it fucking end? Santa Monica, California to Jacksonville, Florida. I called it! It goes coast to coast. I was right. So Santa Monica to Jacksonville, Florida. Santa Monica makes me want to watch... Well, first it made me want to sing Sheryl Crow, and now it makes me want to watch Demolition Man. But I digress. Buffy I-10... Okay, damn it. So now that we've had a geographic lesson and road lesson, I think that's where we're going to wrap up today. Because it's a long stream. And I'm getting tired. And I'm ready to wrap up. Didn't mean to go for quite that long, but I didn't want to wrap up right in the middle of that. I've got some cleanup to do tonight. And we will be back tomorrow morning as well. Probably a little bit earlier, but, you know, usual sometime before noon time. But yeah, probably more like the 9 o'clock. Coast to Coast also used to be a good radio program about aliens. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Hey, that's something different. I'm being silly. But anyway, yeah. So I will be back tomorrow with more Starfield in the morning. Hopefully a little earlier than today. And yeah, that's about all I had. Other than thank you all for hanging out with me today. Very much. Hugely appreciated. If you haven't smashed the like button yet, please smash it good. If you're not subscribed to the channel, I don't know why, you really should be. So subscribe. And you will get to see more of this awesome content and my glorious beard that's actually put to shame by Sweet Gaming, whose link I'll be dropping soon. But yes, you should definitely sub to the channel or you will be sad. Thank you for dropping the Discord link, Escape the Mind Productions. You should join our Discord server. I share it with that lovely man whose link I'm about to drop here. So, that's the best way to stay up to date with both of us. Twitter, I'm pretty good about at least posting when I'm going live, but not so good about like, hey, I'm not gonna go live today, even though I'm planning to, that kind of thing. So, anyway, there's that. Check out my buddy Escape the Mind Productions. Check out my buddy Farce and Crap Show. Check out my buddy Sweet Gaming. Crimson's actually probably still here lurking. So check out my buddy Crimson. Frozen was here earlier. Yes, check out these fine and lovely and wonderful people. Did I forget anybody? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Anyway. Yes, check them all out. Show them some love. I would greatly appreciate it. They would too. And let me see. My beard puts yours to shame, E. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you don't grow yours long, though. I'm sure yours would be fine if you grew it out longer. I mean, if you wanted it long. Plus, at least yours isn't two-tone. Unfortunately, mine's getting closer to one-tone. The non-white and gray is definitely in the minority. Oh well. I'm gonna take care, so you have a nice rest of your day. You too. Can't stand the itchy. That is a phase that's unavoidable. There's no way around it. You're gonna have the itchy phase. But, alright, you've thought about beard oil but haven't tried it. It helps a lot. Is Crimson still alive? Thank you for reminding me to redirect. I don't think he's still live. Sweet, are you going live later, by the way? I think you normally do. Yep, Crimson is live. There we go. So everybody hang out and show some love to Crimson there. And I will see you all mañana. Take care, everybody.